go. I forgot something that's going on with my headset. I'll have to figure out what it is. The thing, yeah, when I lift up my microphone and mute it and bring it back down, it doesn't unmute. I have to bring it up and bring it back down again. For some reason, I don't know why. I'll have to figure out what that is. Also, I have added a camera. Yay! Hi! So now I will have less viewers because they can see me. Alright, let's see what some of this experimental stuff looks like. Oh. Look at these manufacturers. Nice. I was worried when they talked about redesigning these things, thinking that it might, you know, uh, mess up the sizes and stuff. So yeah, I have a webcam that's stable since the new gaming rig is in the living room. They would see the TV and hear the family cursing out their computer games, etc. Well, uh, I turned off the microphone on my camera, so you can do that. But the only thing you're going to see is what's back there. But the camera, oh, I like the new textures for the concrete foundations. Look at that. That's nice. The walls look different too. Let's go take a look and see what my main base looks like. And just concerned about video copyright issues from the TV screen being visible and audible. Yeah, well, not wouldn't be audible if you muted the mic, but the TV screen maybe. My camera was brought to you by all of you guys, so thank you. You paid for my camera. I was going to do the whole green screen thing behind me. My headset can pick it up if it's loud enough, which it usually is. Yeah, well, mine is muted right now. It's on music, but I mute it. My room that I'm in right here has too much ambient light in it to allow the use of a green screen. If I'm going to do a green screen, I'm going to have to move my computer to another room. It looks like they did tweak some of the visuals because I mean this place has always looked good, but it's looking exceptionally good right now. Either because I haven't been in this game for a long time, or the visual has been done, but everything looks crispy. They did some test playing with the green screen, bright green poster boards, and those were backlit by a sunny window, and it worked fine. Yeah, I tried it. I bought the camera, I bought the green screen, I even bought some lights so I could light it up right, but I could never get a good color, you know, and I thought I was just screwing everything up and couldn't figure it out. So I took it and connected it to my laptop and took it into a bedroom, and it worked fine. So it is the ambient light that's screwing with it. It's messing up the colors enough to where even with, I couldn't get the lights to work right on it. But I mean, everything does look crisper than it was. And now, it could just be me not having played the game in a week, but I'm not thinking so. I'm thinking everything is looking a lot better than it was. I want to get a good look at a manufacturer out. Those are pretty. I couldn't watch them when you were building them though. Office busy. Oh, couldn't watch when I was building what? And what are you talking is? I like the look of the new manufacturers. Oh, those. Oh, the slow belts with the items. Yeah, my airplane turnstiles. That's what I call them. Steve, hi. I don't need me some more gas. Yeah, I call these my airplane turnstiles. Just to let me know what's there. And the way it's set up is if you need to go, say if I need a bunch of silica, I can get it here. But if I only need a few, I can come down here and get them. Those kind of suck, but they're all small. I wish you could turn them up on their edge, My Amazon package is out for delivery. Alright. Let's go back to work. Oh, no. Yeah, Chernobyl quartz. Oh, well, I know something that I should have done, but I didn't think about it until just now, and hopefully I've got it here somewhere. My plans for today. I've been so busy getting the things ready that I don't have my plans for today. What did I do with that stuff? This is going to be fun. Okay, that's some information I got, but what did I do with my plans? Because I did have a whole plan on what to build, where, and when, and if I've done lost that, this is going to be kind of messed up until I find it. So, give me a moment. That's just... Man, don't do that. Why would I do this to myself? Not in there. Also have way too many notebooks here. It's not there. Come on, come on. Give me my sheet. It's not there. Well, crap. What did I do with it? Somebody came in and stole it. That's what happened. Or it's down here somewhere. Ah! Yes. Yes, this will help me out. Little... Can't really see it, but at least it lets me know which building was going to do which, so... Thank you! Oh, yeah! Nope, wrong button. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I was wondering what happened when I hit C again, and it was something blinked there, so I had to check to see what it was. If I remember correctly, I've got some fuel over here. Yep, there's fuel. Of which I need. Okay. Ah, coffee! It's getting dark. Flashlight! Okay. This guy is silica. It's going to be 3 floors. Number 1 and number 2 are going to have one at 200%. Oh, a follow. Wow. Holy crap. What the hell did I turn on? uh, the Lionel Mill? Or the Lionel Mill? Or probably butchering that name, but thank you for the follow. Okay. These guys, they're going to be doing silica. Alt silica, of course. Which means they're outputting 60. So, yeah, that's right. That's why each floor is set up that way, because not only is it going to be 3 floors, but each floor can only supply 1 belt. See, I'm remembering something. Take a week off and you forget all types of stuff. But we need walls. We got to build. We have to build a wall. Oh crap! I forgot something. I forgot to look at something. But one thing, let's get all these new things out of the way. Because we got to go back to the main base. Because I heard that there is some more stuff in the space elevator. Now, whether it's actually usable, I don't know. But let's get all these new things off because they're not new. So, give me a moment. Let's go back and take a look at that. We got to go see that. Should have looked when I was there. And walls. I got plenty of stuff to build walls. And we climb. Jump back on the Uber. At least it's not a long trip, you know. And we're off and running. And since I am going back to my base to take a look at the space elevator, and not well, just the space elevator, I need to look at the hub and everything for tiers and see what if they've got anything stuck in that or whatever. But one thing I would like to say, since I've got other people that might be new here, if you would like to have a tour of my base, if you've never had a tour of the base, let me know. I'll give you a quick tour while I'm here. I'm proud of my base. I like to show it off, but I do like how crisp everything here is in the experimental. Alright. Okay, nothing there. But no. Somebody had mentioned something at one time, so active milestones, no. That's different, I believe. Because I saw a picture once that was showing something about having some things for the next in here, but I'm guessing it's not there. Interesting. Oh well. I will do one other thing too, just while I'm here. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything new, but just in case they decided to throw something new in, we'll throw one of these in there. And now, so last call for tour. Should be good enough for the delay. Okay. And we're off and running. Dun, da, da, da. Fart blossom. I thought I'd destroyed it. That's what I call the flowers that spew gas, fart blossoms. Hey, makes sense, right? That was weird. What is... Oh, it's just the different foliage looking. Because it almost looked like pieces of a pod down there. Ah, we have hit the first autosave. Wow. It's been a... That's right, I started the game up a little early, even though I wasn't streaming because I wanted it to load up. I was like, I haven't been streaming for 30 minutes yet. But actually, I kind of have because I started the stream about the same time and I loaded it up, so I have been streaming for 30 minutes. It was just not a live stream for 30 minutes. I had the timer going for 10. Duh. Okay, let's go build some walls. Alright, that's what I thought. Wall. Ah. The output here's are going to be interesting, if I remember correctly. I guess I missed where you went. Is that down over your nuke plant? Yes, this is where the nuclear fuel, the non-hot work for the nuclear fuel rods used to take place. But I'm changing it all to manifold style work. That's right. Wait. Outputs go 2 down. And I'm changing it all to, oh, well, it was already manifold. I'm changing it to warehouse style. There we go. Duh. Couldn't think of the word. Because I want it to be available, and because guessing that whenever they do their update and they said it was going to break saves, that the problem will be due to recipe changes, which will still screw this up a little bit. Because I may have to change some manufacturing building, well, inputs and outputs and all that other crap. I think there's some invisible stuff that I'm hitting up here. But that's all right. I wonder if they've gotten rid of the invisible trees in the red forest yet. That's my main problem with up there with the farting spiders is running into the invisible trees. Kind of hard to run for your life when you're being blocked by invisible trees. It's just, you know, minor problem. Wow, that looks. Oh, no, I was gonna say I thought they'd changed it, but no. But the texture block looks different. Still, it's kind of cool though. Yes. Wait, I remember the wall has to be too high here, or I'll run into problems with the uh, wish they'd introduce building stability, no clip train collisions, so I could start over properly. Well, I think it's gonna be a while before we have any problems with the train colliding and stuff. And when we do have the train collisions, it's gonna make a mess at the beginning, but that's okay. They'll give us good switches and stuff like that. I mean, we got to be able to control the switches right now. Right now, they're all kind of automatic. All right, let's go a little smaller. Uh, Gotta unhectify my building, but I'm lazy, and the game allows it. The only things that I've got clipping with my buildings right now are these buildings right here where I'm doing this. The these splitters just barely stick inside the wall there. See, which uh, should be legal in the fact that a splitter, you know, the wall itself kind of the wall extends over both halves. Yeah, folks abuse make belt openings. Yeah, wonder something here. Let's. I want to look at something here. All right, now wall, because I've never really paid a lot of attention to it, but yeah, the wall is half on one block and half on the other block, so I'm only abusing the clipping for this, in my main base, it does have a little thing that shows some clippage, but that's, that's just because I enclose my warehouses, and I'd have to move my whole warehouses to fix it. I ain't doing that. But I might do some work on it. Okay, so now we've got assemblers, and we need, yep, another 30, another 10 assemblers down here. I have to get my numbers again. Well, actually, I can't get in here. I need to do this anyway. There we go. Because, whoa! Come on. There we go. I forgot. Power line. What are you encroaching? Ah! Thank you, Titleist, for the sub. 5 months. And look, you can see me now. Do I still use a spreadsheet to track my production? Yes, I still have my spreadsheet. Ah, another sub. Woo! Thank you, Now, here's a problem. There is no encroachment. Unless wait. There it was. Thank you for the resubs. They are much appreciated. And I need to, because I forgot to apply all these guys. Alt Silica. You're sitting on a Dell support chat right now. Oh, my second monitor office is exhibiting screen flickering every few seconds. No physical damage to the monitor, and using good cables. Well, yeah. I know it's bad, and it's a terrible cliche. Oh, wait a minute. There's where some new stuff was. Space elevator part, space elevator part, space elevator part. No, not space elevator. Spelevator. Whatever a spelevator is. We have advanced exchange support, so they can mail me a new one, and I can hook it up to ensure it's working, and then return the one I have. Well, that's cool. Spelevator. Whatever the hell a spelevator is. Looks like I'm going to have to build some new things in my main base. We have to have spelevators. Whatever the hell a spelevator is. But as I was saying, it's a cliche. It's kind of ridiculous. But when my dad would sometimes call me, and I would just know he's having computer problems, so I would answer the phone. Welcome to tech support. How may I help you? I know it's terrible, but. But just about all tech support seems to be outsourced to India. still forgetting stuff. Gotta do the other half. And then I gotta slug one of them and check it. All right, let's see some 30 per minute. I might have to. So 15 per minute, and so 15 times 32 is 480. That's fine. 30 times 32 is 960. Yeah. So I'm going to have to split the inputs for raw quartz coming into this thing. I don't have a slug on me. I'll have to remember to come back and slug that. So my inputs for raw quartz, the second floor, I'll be able to do fine. Logistics. I don't think you're in the right spot. There we go. Okay. And let's go ahead and check my inputs by throwing a little juice to this thing. And it's going to be too long, right? Actually, no, you're at spot. Can you show a map, please, to see what network you've built so far? Well, I can show you the map, but it doesn't really show a lot. But I can tell you, this is my main area right down here. This is where I am right here. I have my nuke plants right here. But I have a railroad going from here all the way up to here, from here all the way over to here, and then all the way around the world. Over here is where I have my main electrical plants running. They're fuel generators. I've got my nuke plant, but it's not connected to anything right now. Well, right now it doesn't even have its fuel supply anymore, so I had to. There. And then and I can't see lights because of the way where's my lights? Wait a minute. Okay. This is different. Summer! You need to find quartz to unlock the map, correct? Yes, you do. And welcome, Summer. And Summer, thank you very much for the sub. I wasn't online when you subbed, so appreciate that. Uh, and thanks for the lurk there, Titleist. Looks nice. Only connected the oil fields and Nuke site about the same area as it seems like. A tenth of what you got going on there. They removed something. There used to be a pole that stuck up on the things that would give you an indicator status. Yes. You're in. You started in the green zone, didn't you? There, Summer. Yeah. That's what I thought most people do. Uh, I will show you where uh where quartz is. By the way, I did. I also told you I'd give you a tour of my base, so I'll do that too. But uh, if you come, you would be off in that direction is where the south area is. But you might recognize if you were to come down this way, you would come from the south area, you come down the valley. I wanted to get you over here, and you'll see the chasm right there. That's the never-ending hole. If you go up, if you got the fart blossoms right there. But if you either go through or whatever, if you go up that way, there's quartz. I'll actually get my vehicle and I'll show you where it is so you can find it. There's also somewhere, I don't remember where, but there is a little node there somewhere in this area up in there. There's a little node, one of those ones that you hit with your hammer and get away, that's got quartz on it. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I remember finding it once, and I would have to start a new game to find it because I took it, and that's not going to happen. Well, it may happen whenever they do a reboot, but let me show you my base. Also, a moral imperative when you ride a train. You have to honk the horn. Are there ores non-mineable on the ground, random per game, or it's all the same? Everything on every map is the same for every person. The map itself was hand-drawn, which is why you can't destroy a lot of the ground. And then they added everything to it, but everybody's is the same. The only difference is whenever you start the game, you get to pick your starting area, but everybody's got the same map, which is confusing to a lot of people. Hey! Thank you, Titleist, for the gift of a sub, and congratulations to Rickety Cat for getting a sub. Getting a lot today. A lot of going ons today. Back to playing Satisfactory after a week off. I originally started using the experimental build, then restarted with the early access when the ores were different between the two. Uh, that might be because sometimes when they do a game update, they do change where they put some things. They moved ores around during different updates, and the experimental is not a true update, but it is an update, and sometimes they move things, but it will move for everyone. Oh my goodness, Titleist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, the everybody that's watching this camera was all due to y'all. You're getting insane ads for the past week. Yeah, we had oil nodes in the northeast desert and bauxite were noticeable changes and up to. Yeah, they took all the oil out. But okay, here's the way I do my builds. Okay, I do what I call a warehouse build. This guy is making motors. Okay, all the motors get made. I love the new manufacturers, and they drop down to the third level. All right, on the third level, they'll go up and they'll go into the back of a container. Like 400 Amazon ads, 3 iRobot ads, at least for DJ Maxx. I've been getting a lot of things, and for some reason, I've been getting cosmetic ads. It's like, I don't need those. I don't need any other stuff either, but it's just kind of strange. Uh, I put stack poles one direction and conveyor poles the other directions. Yeah, the ultra ads, yeah. Now, let me see if I can get back up here. Okay, now this guy takes in stators and rotors. Well, actually, stators, rotors, and crystal oscillators. So the second floor is all inputs. So the rotors come in, you got the stators coming in, and the crystal oscillators coming in. So everything gets outputted, it goes into a warehouse, and then the warehouse itself outputs on the second level to go. Now the warehouses all look like this. Here is the warehouse for concrete. Concrete comes up, goes in, it rotates through two of them, so it balances out between them. Outputs are like this. You got your output comes up, splits, and goes out to wherever it needs to go. I should brought that out of having floor just for belts to go around. Yeah, it helps a lot with spaghettification. Seriously helps with spaghettification. Sometimes you have to get, like pipes get used a lot. So I've got pipes coming out, going down like this. And up top, I built I have airport turnstiles for everything. If you need, say you need a bunch of concrete, you can come here, grab. If you just need a few, you can come down here and grab. Whoa, I ran off. But I put belts here so I can go out this way. And you can see everything you need. Belts going the other way too. And you got the whole mess here. Each building builds its own item. Goes to the warehouse. So, you get an alternate recipe. You just change your input. You don't have to worry about changing the entire manufacturer around. You just change your inputs. So they were talking about when update 3 comes out, it might break saves. I'm, I'm thinking that it'll break saves by changing recipes. And if that's all it does, it's not going to break my save. I'll just reroute whatever's needed. Well, thank you, Summer. Now, I've got other. Well, it's sticking up there. I'm stuck in an autosave here. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's a piece of a manufacturer. Now, here's something that's changed with the manufacturer. Generate enough power to run some of the. It's really too bad you can't build solar panels and put them on top of each setup, especially they run. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, the new manufacturer is actually taller. So if I was to ever remove that, I would be trouble. I'd have to. So that's going to affect my other buildings that I've been doing. If I ever change them, I'm going to have to fix that. I wonder. I just need to check something here real quick, because it could affect my other. No, I will still be able. I was wondering if I'd still be able to build up. The other levels are going to be taller. Eh, Uh, so that it's going to have to be 4 tall for uh, a manufacturer now. But at least it didn't kill that. So yeah, this is 3 tall right here, and the manufacturer's just sticking out the top. So the floor's going to have to be 4 tall for manufacturers now. Mine are 5 tall for product lines and 3 for splitter halls. All right, let's get in. Yeah, I got to hit the right key. Let's go take a look at the supercomputer factory. And while my Uber is off to get me to the supercomputer factory, I am going to get another cup of coffee. So I will be right back while I get coffee. Gotta have the coffee. Coffee is a requirement for gaming, except for Titleist. He likes his water, which I'll go for water eventually, but I gotta have my coffee first. Now, my supercomputer factory that I'm going to be taking you to was built as a project. I just wanted something to do while I was waiting for updates, so I built the supercomputer factory. I'm kind of wondering if they fixed an area there. We'll find out. Get some interesting sounds there. I can't see them because I'm waiting on my coffee, which is almost ready. And I will come back. Okay. Here we go. We have coffee. And get rid of that. and put these things back on so I can see. Uh, water is for fish. I have alternate recipe for gaming. A lot of beer. Yes, trees on the tracks, but things change in the red forest, and you really cropped out the webcam. Cropped down the webcam. I guess it's a pretty simple one. It's the Logitech 920. I'm still learning that stuff, so. No, I don't. I guess I should put that there. Didn't think about it. Okay. Now, I have to test something first. So let's. No, I got a low health. And let's put you there. The reason I'm doing that is for the longest, and I don't know if they fixed it with this update, this sounds like water, looks like water, but it is actually a teleportation device to Mars. And the reason why I put that there was because if for some reason I ended up in the water, I'd be swimming with a long way to go to anywhere, and I'd be able to climb out. But it's still. All right. Now, this is my supercomputer factory. And this is my popcorn machine, which I'm guessing is now a change that's not working. Okay, let's try this then. It used to work fine, but wow. They made that different. Oh boy. My entrance is gone too. Alright. But these guys are making supercomputers, which you can see I've got 3 containers right here full of supercomputers. And all those containers full of supercomputers. But see, I had an entrance right here, which I guess I could have still used, but you can see how they did make them a little taller. I used to could walk along the top of these with the old manufacturers, but now you can't. But this whole building was built just for supercomputers, and it's kind of like my old base, but it's still all linear production, no warehouses. You have a floor between each floor for, and this is support staff for the supercomputers. And then you have another floor between the floor and another floor of support staff for the supercomputers. And once again, a floor and then a support staff, which is nothing but oil refineries. And this thing has extra on the sides, so it can support that. Same over here. And it gets supplied. Did you build all manually or using mods and copy and paste stuff? I am a no mod guy with Satisfactory. Everything has been done the hard way. No mods. And this save has been 100% streamed the entire time. So here's where the supply comes in from. Which that train is right there right now. But no, I have nothing against mods. But I'm doing vanilla on this. So let's head back toward the base. We will stop off at my power generation plant. Where is it? No, not there. Well, going back there. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up when I did a change in. Now we should go straight through this station. Yes, good. We are headed toward the invisible islands. I wish they added 3x3 floor walls too. It's too consuming for level of dedication. Now see, this island right here. This is the mysterious island of Atlantis. Because unless they fixed it in this update, in this, no, see, boom, there it is. It's gone. But that's not normally been there. That colorization, or that looks like land that's just got to be with the experimental. But this island right here is also related to Atlantis because it's going to disappear right about now. There it goes. I was actually going to build on those islands, but I couldn't get to them. So I built that thing out in the middle of the water. All right. We'll get to see my power generation which you can see in the distance right there. We will turn off the autopilot. So I can brake. This is my turbo fuel generators. There's, I think, 124 of these guys up here, all running on turbo fuel, being supplied by those refineries and those assemblers making the turbo fuel. It's 2 floors. Each floor looks exactly like this. I just didn't cover this one up. Are you playing Experimental Build Aries 3 hours ago? Yes, I updated it. Ooh, that was so close. I actually ran out of fuel just as I was dropping down right there. Remind me to put a conveyor belt back there so I don't have that happen again. Oh no. Let's try this. Clear. Get out. Get in. Autopilot on. No timetable. Good. We want to go Chernobyl quartz. No. We're not going that way to Chernobyl quartz. Sorry. We'll have to manually drive. Sometimes the Uber thing just doesn't quite work that well. It's wanting to take me all the way around to get back, where I ain't doing that. It's going to require me to get out and get back in my train to manually throw switches, but it'd still be quicker than heading up and making a big loop around a quarter of the world to come back. Figured something might happen whenever I stopped. Ooh, ooh. I saw something that I hadn't seen before. There is a slug hiding Do I have gas mask on me? No, I don't have a gas mask on me. Oh well. There's a slug over there. I had never seen that slug before. will have to make sure I grab that slug. And I short-shotted my toot. So I'll have to get out and, well, I won't have to get out first because my other trains are going back and forth, so the switch will still be, first switch will be good. Actually, once I make this turn, I'm going to see if I can turn the autopilot back on. Nope. Autopilot off. Ah, good. No. Bad. Because I need to be on that, which is fine. Now I should be able to make it. Yes. But I'm going to have to get out and make this switch, though. Wait for the train to come by so I don't get knocked off. And then we're good. Now you go. Now, are you going to take use of the circle, or are you going to go around the world to come back? You're going to make use of the circle. Good, 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 good. Yeah, see, they made a change on that. Okay, so where do my assemblers go? Alright, I'm gonna have to put my mergers. No. About screwed up. Mergers do not go center line because it's separate outputs. So I need to have the line for the assemblers, which it looks like the assemblers are right on that line. And one square, or is it? Production assembler. No, it's got to be one more over. I was just off its 2 end. Because I'm only one. I'm one in because of the way it well, you can see how it extends out I'm 1 in. It's got to be 2 in because that's got to be over. So, assembler. Right there. 1. Come on. Move. 2. Okay. What's going on? This is... It's got to be something with the... You know, okay, now you're matching. Yeah, see, there's a problem here. Yeah, look at that. See, it's not... So there is a glitchy bug right there. Getting these to line up might be a pain now. Ooh, okay. I had to move over. Smirking notices the alignment thing too. Yeah. Well, I just figured out a way to fix it. Cause see, it's right there. Move over a little bit further, and you fix it. So I have a workaround for it. I'll try the control thing on the other side. But yeah, move over, move sideways a little bit further, and come back, and you can snap it right into place. Yeah, that was the control right there. Yeah, yeah, the control works too. Or just there. Now see, I'm just gonna inch sideways just a little bit. Boom, snap right in. So the problem I'm thinking is a clippage of the hit boxes basically that's kind of screwing it up. But whenever you totally get out of the realm where they might mesh, it snaps into play like it's supposed to. My guess. All right. And this is a splitter. We want merger. Now, first we're going to put it there. And then there. Get rid of that one. Now, so the hitboxes show may not be what the game is reading. Right, and then whenever you get out of the confluence of the two hitboxes together, it fixes itself. Where the control has always been forcing to grid, so that kind of forces it out of the hitboxes and stuff. But then whenever you release it, your mouse position and everything is just a little different. So, my guess. But each floor is going to have its own separate. Normally, with this setup here, I'd have all of them in the middle, and they would come down right here and join into the other one, and so it'd be a loop all the way down, an S curve basically all the way down. But these guys output 667 and a half, I believe, or 67, something like that, and that's going to be too much for the belt to supply, so each one has to have its own separate output. And why is my... I'm like, why is my build button not working? It's because nothing is working because I was in the middle of an autosave. Oops. Get all these bad boys connected. And make sure it was straight. It is. And then conveyor. There we go. Now to put the other conveyors in. Oops, wait. Almost screwed up. Gotta have second wall. Now splitters. Let's start the other side. Because it's going to be coming this way. Well, they haven't fixed that yet. Now, can we fit? Yes. So. All these in here. They still haven't fixed. When you add something up there, it twists on you. They still haven't fixed that. But the way around that, whoa. Get lost here. The way around that is when you're going to stack splitters, put your first one down. And when you get your second one, they don't change. So I am wondering if I need, once I get this project done, if I need to go back to my main base and build spelevator part machinery. mean, it is a new part. Don't know what a spell-elevator is. I mean, it could be an abbreviation for space elevator, but I mean, you have huh. Used to be. I'm wondering maybe the hub and the space elevator don't show up once you built them. Each new tier unlocked would require extra parts for the spell-elevator, I'm guessing. Yeah, and I'm guessing that the spell-elevator is space elevator, but it used to be it was big enough. Maybe they run out of word space or something. Let's double check size. Okay, we're good. I'd rather double check size than do it all and then say, oops, doesn't work. Alright. And now we've got to go here, there, jump. There. You go to there. You go to there. And connect. Connect. There we go. Ah, nose is itching. Connect it all up. And the fun part is going to be the next floor, because I have to have a separate thing of quartz coming in for it, but I think I figured out how I'm going to do it. Alright, now you're open going up, but I have to do the rest of the floor first, but we also have to go alternate silica. Alternate silica. But I am missing the red pole, the power pole indicator. I mean, that light pole that used to stick up that would be red if you didn't have power, yellow if it was missing something, or and it also changed color depending on when it was operating, depending on green or whatever other color, depending on how many slugs you had in it. I missed that. My tier 5 conveyors take the fun out of doing my trying to figure out if this is going to saturate or not. Anybody there? They took it away. Oh no. You can still get the edge. Can I find an edge? Crap. I always loved doing that, but no more. No, 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 no. I'm gonna miss being able to put power poles on top of my mergers and splitters. Alright, now let's see something. Let's try something here. Build menu, power pole. Just a regular old power pole. Now, if I do that and that, will they be able to connect? No. Trying to think of a way to get. It's not gonna matter. But I could do this, I believe. Let's go with. No, not power line. Not power pole. Build menu, power pole. Let's put you right there. Now do a power line. Okay. Do it that way. On the wiki, Tier 6 is going to take heat sinks together with aluminum sheets. At some point, they're going to introduce teleportation, and it's more fun trying to fit 10 cars, 3 platforms. Yeah. I was thinking, somebody said something about turbo motors being used in the Mark 6 belts. I don't really like that. Let's try this. That's less, but still. Ah, wait. I have it. I have it. This will fix everything. Get rid of that. You were going here as I had, but you, on the other hand, are going to be different. Logistics. Okay, it's going to take finagling, but let's get rid of that. Now let's put you here. But yes, I move you up just a little bit. And there. Now I take this to here. Then I delete that. You're not going to let me because of the wall. Well, actually that's the same distance. So I need to come in further. Let me put the wall back. I'm going to figure this thing out. I'd like to be able to do it with the wall here, so let's try come in 2. Flip. That's where I want you, so click 1, click 2. Now connect you to there. Delete you. There we go. There we go. Boom. And now I'll get rid of that. And then redo it. Like that. Okay. That got rid of that little problem there. The weird way of getting around the problem, but we got around the problem. But I do miss my power status. I hope they put something back, because right now there is nothing to indicate that these things are with power or without power. I mean, I know it doesn't have power because I haven't connected that thing, but still. Yeah, while I like some of the things they've done, I I heartily disapprove of them getting rid of the. Right, you have to check each one because there is no power status indicator anymore. I heartily disapprove of that. Wait, you have power. Ah, wait. It's subtle now, I think. I have very subtle yellow light there, yellow light. Let's go up and check. Let's get a good look. Nope, it's not there. I was thinking that yellow subtleness it was going to be it, but it doesn't have power. And this guy does. I do like how they changed this. You know, it's up here too, but they put it down here too. But there are no power indications whatsoever anymore. None whatsoever. All right, let's just take a gander. Let's do this. I'm going to remove that wire. All right, let's take a good look at this thing. Let me turn my light off. All right, I am not seeing anything. And I didn't see anything change on that one. So, no, there is no. Okay, I am going to have to make a decision here, though, before I continue this. Well, actually, I need to go ahead and finish this floor. Let's go ahead and wall it up. Come on. Be easier to come over here. Although, I am wondering if the power indicator is there, but I just can't see it because I am running into, every once in a while, I'm running into something invisible up here. And it could be, see right there? So it could be the power indicator that's just not there. Players in a way must snap to. Yeah, see that the thing is running into something that's invisible right there in front of me. So it could be a power indicator that's just not showing. Is bugged. Saw it on some other stream as well. let's. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's try something here. Production, a constructor. I don't have the things to make a constructor. And I don't have the stuff to make. Oh. Okay, the manufacturer has it. You can see the power pole sticking up on the manufacturer there. So it's quite possible. And it is showing on the assembler. It's actually showing on the assembler right there too. Just not showing it. Well, let's see if it actually it showed and then disappeared. It's invisible right now. Because, see, actually you can see it there. Okay, let's see here. There it is. For some reason, it's bugged into invisibility right now. Because it shows up right there. So, I don't have to disapprove of the change. It's a bug, and they will fix it. It was not a change, it's just a bug. That's better. I don't have to go complain to them. But I need more concrete. I will miss. I do miss being able to place my power poles on my splitters. Yeah, concrete stacking to 200 would be nice. Uh, I put my poles on splitters and mergers all the time. Are they changing that? It is changed now. Watch this. Because I everything I've got on here is done on the splitters. Well, watch this. Well, let me delete that power line here. It won't go. And splitters, if you find the sweet spot, you might be able to get one to work. But well, actually, let's just put that thing's next to the wall. Let's just put a splitter out here real quick. What is going on there? But the thing is, I'm pretty sure being able to put them on the splitters has been a bug from the beginning. But they killed it. It's done. You ain't putting one on there anymore. Well, you don't have to fix it. Just fix it if you ever remove one, because it's going to work as it is. They're very good at grandfathering in stuff. What the hell? Okay. Now that's weird. Camouflage? Not camouflage. Did you ever do smart splitters? I'm too paranoid it's going to overflow. I only use them for sorting. Programmable splitters, smart splitters, I use them for sorting. Uh, all of my, I've got some warehouses over that way, which is, I'm stuck in an autosave for a second, but when I was destroying all this, I was throwing everything into containers and allowing it to come out and smart split into different areas, different containers. Color and use discounter. I just like camouflage better. It's almost kitty o'clock. All right. Now, we will get rid of this. And we're going to have to get rid of that one too in a minute. But first things first. Uh, well, no, because she'll get her treats right down here, and the camera doesn't show that, but you'll see me doing this. Okay, now actually this is going to be kind of different here. We're going to have you right here coming up. What would really make life easier is the way to recycle stuff. I don't need it. I don't need any more power. Yeah, like the biomass thing that recycles biomass into electricity. Because you are not going to be used. So now, let's see. There. And now let's get rid of you. And let's go with conveyor. And you will come up there. Biomass harbor manual picking plant. Yeah, that kind of sucked. I got away from that just as soon as I could. And that will take care of that. Now the reason why I'm having to do this, since now I've got to, okay, this is not quartz. So the bottom one is not quartz. So that means the bottom one here is not quartz, which means the top is not quartz. So that means the bottom is quartz. So this will have to be quartz, and this will have to be quartz. So I should probably spin this around this way. Oh, and you need to come all the way down. So I can have quartz coming here and here. So yeah, we're going to have to do that. All right. There. fix this that I found out down here is not all the way down to the ground, but that's an easy fix. There we go. And I just heard the food drop. So, hold on a moment. There we go. Hold on a moment. I have to go take care of the kitty cat thing. For those who are not used to my stream, I have a fat cat, and at 2 o'clock, it is time for her feeding. So, yes. What? Yes, your food. I have to brush her while she's feeding because that's the perfect time to brush her because she doesn't bite the brush. And then, after brushing her, I will come back in here and feed her her dental treats. And then I can continue my day of gaming. So, we have the pause for the pause here. So I can take care of my little kitty cat. So, give me just a moment. And we will continue our escapades. She really likes this brush. Should probably get a glass of water while I'm in here, but I will do that in a minute. All right, on the way back. And here comes my kitty kitty. Okay, let's see, camera. Just so, yes. This is my kitty, and she does not like it. Yes, I know you don't like being picked up. Well, my cat was a rescue. Come here, girl. Uh, she was half starved at the time. And so she eats like a dog. Take your treat. And so she's got really fat really quick. And so I have to regulate her food intake. She gets a quarter cup of food 3 times a day. If I use a normal cat feeder that just, the ever full bowl, she will eat it all until she's sick. Because she eats like a dog. So she gets her dental. Now, she's come to like the dental treats so much that she will eat just a little bit of her food and then come get her dental treats and then go back and eat more later. But hey. Okay. Oh, and if you're wondering why I spam my jetpack, I'll go ahead and show you. All right. This is jetpack straight up. See, I wouldn't even made the second floor. Spamming the jetpack is the most efficient way to use it when you're trying to gain altitude. Proactive number one. Yeah. And it's really an easy one to prove, like I just showed. Hey, not there. I mean, that's a very quick and easy one to show. Not there. I hate it when just at the last moment when you're about to click the mouse, it moves. Like, no, I'm going where I want to go. You can suck it. Okay, so now we go with before we do the splitter thing, let's put the assemblers down. I'm almost out of the coffee. So I have actually, the light. It has taken that long. See the light, blinking light there? Uh, a long time ago, I set up a if this then that thing. I have a lamp over there with some Philips Hue bulbs in it, and I set up a thing with them that when I get a new follow, it blinks. But my goodness, I got a follow 2 hours ago, and it just now blinked. I mean, it used to be maybe a 10-minute delay, but 2 hours. Wow. But wow, 2 hours. That was just. I'd even forgotten that I had them on. That if this then that thing. I mean, but two. Wow. Yeah, I've been this weekend. I was playing another game, and it was messing with me here because I was playing Automation Empire, and it's got a nice thing uh, when you're building. Uh, you can put your mouse over something and press the space bar, and it will change to that build. And I was doing that here. I was I was getting ready to press the space bar. I didn't do it, of course, because then you'd see me jump. But I was putting my mouse, and I was about to hit the space bar by putting my mouse over to copy over. Like, nah, that wrong game. Oh, I need iron plates. Oh, there was a question earlier about smart splitters. Well, I wasn't using smart splitters. I was using programmable splitters, but I'll show you the use that I made for them. when I destroyed everything that was here, I was throwing them into containers, and I put programmable splitters all around this line. Say here, alcat sheets, concrete, and then anything undefined, but steel pipes go, iron rods go. So this is the only real purpose that I have ever used the programmable splitters, is this sorting. All right. Pro hack tip number 2. You want to grab something out of a container, but you don't know which container it is? Get your deconstruct tool out. We don't got to go individually select them. And I just realized I can come down here looking for plates all I want, but I've used them all. That's why I have a train car full of them up here. Well, not quite full anymore, but screw it. Also, something else I haven't shown off lately would be my nuclear power, which is not running right now, but that's what all this is in support of. So let's just go over here. Put on the hazmat suit. Here are my nuclear power plants. I have a couple. There's just a couple of them. You know, this is no longer going to work. That's messed up. How am I supposed to make sure I land on my green pads without killing myself? Right there. We have more nuclear power plants. and more nuclear power plants. And here is the hazmat disposal area. And the manufacturing of all hot work related items takes place here. So, there's that. Total of 135 nuclear power plants. But I don't like the fact that you can't use the belts to propel yourself anymore. I mean, that was the whole reason why I had the wall there, so I could slam myself into the wall and fall straight down without worrying about killing myself by missing the green thing. But now you can't do that anymore. I have another thing I can do though. I bet if I build the wall up higher and put a jump pad to slam me into the wall, it'll work. So, they throw obstacles, I will come up with a way around it. So it's going to be a jump pad to get to the jelly pad now. But that is my nuclear area. And what I'm building out here is the non-radioactive support for all of that work down there. I spent hours over the weekend trying to build one of those angled jump pad elevators. Gave up after about 5 or 6 transfers. Angles seem to randomly change and it starts missing. Well, what happens is your entrance into the jump pad, the first jump pad, if you're, it has to basically be hit the same all the time, which is why I had conveyor belt dropping me off. I could get on the conveyor and it would put me on the jump pad at the same spot every time, so it worked. But if you're not using one of those, you can end up getting on it. You made a mark for it. So, but the thing is, if you're either a little bit left or right, it can screw it up too. So you have to make sure you're in the center. And it's hard to make sure you're in the center of the jump pad. And still, every once in a while, it'll still screw up. I had one in my old game taking me from where my base is to where my coal generator power is. I had jump pads. It was like 7 or 8 of them that took me there. All right. Gotta run, have fun. See you later there, Rickety. You have a good day. Actually, I wanted to check. Make sure you're good. You're good. Okay. Yeah, I gave up on it. I'm looking for better ideas. It was only a third of the height I needed before it became unreliable. One thing you can do, uh, well, yeah, it's kind of it gets kind of hard. It'd be nice if you could have, well, the problem is you can't have a straight up jump pad and then automatically move over to a side jump pad. So it can be a pain. I'm hoping we can get uh, personnel elevators soon. You know. And people keep hollering for pipes and everything, but I don't see pipes ever coming in. Uh, Bad move on my part, I think. No, I can get it. There we go. And my nose is all clogged up. Okay, we're good there. La-di-da. I had my first gift subscription given to somebody in my channel today. Woohoo! Today's a good day. Speaking of subs, you got. I'll go ahead and say it. I got a text thing that says it too, but I like to say it anyway. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, you have a free sub to give away, but you have to give it away every month. It doesn't renew automatically, so don't let Twitch keep that money. Make sure you give it to somebody. While I would love to have it, doesn't have to be to me. Just give it to somebody. La -doo -doo -doo. I did make my camera thing kind of small. That way it doesn't impede the game too much. Now we got merger. No, but it's an autosave. Characteristics. Merger. Click right there. And then right there. And I ran out of rods. No! I ran out of rods. Go get some rods. How many rods we got down here? Where are the rods? Huh. Thought the rods were somewhere down here. There they are. Okay, I got 743, so that's 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, can't do it. Climb all the way up here. Actually, I just figured out a way to make these things work again. For the purpose of my jelly pad. You get on and you jump just before you get to the end, so you still slam into the wall. Okay. Whoa! No, need merger, not splitter. Moija. Alright. I turned you on. Did I get you? Your camera decided it doesn't want to focus anymore. Okay. Let's try this. Or I found that happen. Yeah, ooh, that's bad. Uh, Autofocus. Or how about we just do this? Let's just put it back in autofocus. The lighting situation in your office might be, you probably changed it too. Yeah. We'll just do that. Now, I could have done it this way too. I could have just told my Echo to turn it on, but I got a switch right here, so. All right, everything's turned on. I might make my camera feed a little bigger. One of the reasons why it's as small as it is, though, is I had trouble when I was turning it on. I got black bars on the side of it, and I didn't like having black bars on the side of it. So I got it. I got it to the size where there was no black bars. I may have to figure out a way. All right, so belt there. And now we got to do the power. Come on. Ah, come on. Yeah, if I eventually move my computer into another room, which will be a lot of work on my part too, but if I do, then I can hook up the green screen. Just too much ambient light in this room, and it changes throughout the day, so I'd have to be making adjustments all the time. Wait a minute, let's not put you there. There. Oh, now we're gonna have problems. I wonder. Okay. Here we go. Now, big question. Can I put a power pole on that? Yes, I can. Okay. I just realized something. That, well, there we go. Okay. And now you to there. and you to there. Okay, power. Uh, let's see. I saw a streamer here using CGI raccoon in his webcam, and it seemed to follow his physical movements and talking with a wee bit of lag versus the audio. Well, see, my main problem is like I've got all the ambient light in here. If I set up the green screen, I could tweak it to where it was kind of good, but as soon as the sun moved and it changed the lighting in my room, it would screw it up. So, all right, walls. Well, I think before I cover this up, I need to make one more trip down below. I need 4 slugs. So I don't forget. Otherwise, I'll get squirreled and be like, Wait a minute. Oh, that's different. I like that. Used to be when you were trying to do splits, you have to be very careful moving off because you could end up coming off the thing. But now you can move your mouse anywhere you want, click anywhere you want, and the splitter thing stays until you either hit cancel or split. I I like. I like. Nice quality of life improvement there. Really good. Well, that wasn't good. I got off way too late. sluggo. You will take 2 slugs. And you will take 2 slugs. Wait a minute, I like that. I like that. Don't have to look for them. They pop up in a relevant item area. I approve. Okay, so now we've got quartz and limestone. So I need 1 limestone and 2 quartz. And don't really need the 3 silica, but I need 1 limestone and 2 quartz. Limestone will be over here. This is the only place I'm going to get the limestone, but I will take that. But yeah, I just noticed that relevant item blotch, and I like it. There's quite a few things that little things that they've done that really nice. I don't know if there's any quartz down here. I think it's all up here. Actually, I think it's all up top. Or it's over here. Yep. Two quartz. I don't need to put the silica down. I wonder. Let's try something here. Just to give me a... Is it possible to find the sweet spot? And I just realized I screwed up. Actually, I did find the sweet spot. Hey, that's nice. All right. Quartz will go there. Quartz will go there. And limestone will go there. Now, this has to be a full thing. You know, it's, well, let's see. this hasn't changed, but it's going to be uh, basically 11. So, well, wait a minute. No, not 11. 22 is 660. So it's got to have 660 going here. But it's doable. I'm only going to need 300 on the other one. But ah, have my first warehouse to build. Everything else that's been outputting has been going to the warehouse, but the warehouses for these three are all inside the hot zone because everything's going down. Now, while I remember silica does go down. Let's see. That's quick wire, but well, let's pull up the sheet. Ah, Heeltech, greetings to you too. How are you today? Just a second, I need to pull up my sheet, but I got to get it. I haven't opened it up today. So, actually, wrong thing there. Satisfactory sheets. And we have Nuke plant. Open that up. Doing things on the secondary screen here for just a second. Okay. Now, if you were wondering what I was doing, I was bringing up this little bad boy right here. Because silica is being used in uranium fuel cells also. So silica will be going down, but it will go down from. Okay, that's all I needed to check. Just needed to double check that. Let me get rid of that thing. I'll go ahead and brag about that thing. This is my spreadsheet that I use when I'm doing everything. It's got the overview. It's got all the different items that you can make. Each item also has its own tab. Uh, I've hidden some of them from this because I don't need the whole thing, but you can see the letters. They don't actually go because I've gotten some of them hidden. But if you, the regular one is downloadable from, just said bye to the last party guest, so now it's time for some satisfactory. Yeah, oh yeah, satisfactory. Uh, the sheet that I've got downloadable from my front page, it's got them all listed. None of them is hidden. But the nice thing about this is, say like rubber, you double click on the rubber, it takes you to the rubber tab, and all these things are updatable. So if you change overclock to actually, let's go. I have to do that. Let's go to silica because I've got silica going, but I've got 31 of these, 32 of these things done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So, and then, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this, delete that, and I'm going to delete one of these, and then I'm going to overclock this one to 2. Boom, everything changed. Overclock this one to 2. Everything changed. So, yep. Now I'll get rid of it. Oh no! My coffee cup has gone empty. Just a little dreg there. Badness. All sadness in the world. But yeah, that thing is downloadable. I should check something. Where's me some manufacturers? Here we go. Ah, we have Spellevator parts 5 and 6. So, looks like there's 6 new parts added to this thing for use in completing space elevator stages. So, my main base, I'm going to have to, once I get done with this project, I get to add 6 more buildings. And no, this is not my main base. This is my nuclear fuel production base. Ah, yes. We need to make the first of the warehouses in the warehouse district. Do I have the capabilities of doing a warehouse? Barely. So I need to have 2 spaces, then this will be the drop down. So this will be the wall. Here will be the splitter. Right here will be the container. And we'll back it up 1. Because if I was to put it, and I didn't get it in the right spot. Put it right here. Because this will be the outer wall. Yep. Are you playing an old map on the new experimental? Yes. I am playing an old map on the new experimental. I loaded up my main game on the experimental, and it works. There is an encroachment problem that you will have if you do this, that I will have if I ever dismantle something, and that is this. The new manufacturers fit the exact same spot, but they come up just a hair higher. So if I was to ever delete, if I was to delete that, I probably couldn't put it back in. And if I was to ever to delete those, I probably wouldn't be able to put them back on. But you can't really see it here. If I take you all the way to the top, you will be able to. Let me get rid of that. Actually, no, it's a full-size one, so we're good to go. It was it is another autosave. Ah, it's just amazing how quickly those come whenever I've got them set up 30 seconds apart, 30 minutes apart. Yeah, 30 seconds apart, I'd never be able to move. So yeah, if I was to delete those, I'd have to put a smaller one in. That's all. So, you're good. Alright, so now we will delete that. Alright, now we're going to have 2 silicon coming. But only 2 are going to be needed, so this will work. Back up here. Not silicon, but silica. How am I going to do this? Oh, I know. Nope. Here we go. Let's get it right. Boom. See, that's going to be a problem there. No, it's not. Around here. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, I thought it's going to be too close, but and I can't back it off any further. Ah, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I have a plan. Now, I'm going to try it this way. No, I don't even think that's going to work, but this should work fine. Little wickety woo, but it works. Ooh, crap. I just realized that will not work. Actually, wait a minute. Let's think about this just a second. I've got 660 in one and 660 in the other, but 300 so I've got 32 times 67.5. It's 2060 coming out. So this is still going to be a problem. My usage of silica, 1500 going to the AI limiter, so that would be 2 feeds coming out. Very spacious area. Yes, this is, I do subfloors underneath to take all my inputs and outputs on separate floors. It helps with spaghettification. So I need 596.5 going to I'm going to have 3. So it's warehouses is going to have to be a double. Now, here's the big question. Can I squeeze by that belt? Yes. Okay. Uh, are your subfloors 2 walls high? In my main base, my subfloors are 8 meters high. In this base, I didn't. I only did one. I didn't. Let's see. They're 4 meters high in this area. My main base is two of these, which is 8 meters. And I did that, in my main base because I wanted to have room for expansion and everything, and being able to stack things and use all the stuff. But here doesn't really matter because it's only made for one thing, and that's all right. Now let's do this again. Trying to get the right spot. Rashlitz, good day to you. Yes, I had a nice Thanksgiving. Thank you very much. Hope you had as well. Well, all right. And we put in Le Splitter goes here. Yeah, that's what I said. As soon as I said that, I'm like, wait a minute. But then I said, well, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'd remember that you are not here. Yeah, I remember why. I remember this won't work because I have to do it this way. And for those of y'all who don't know, yes, it's possible putting splitters on belts that are already there. All right, so that is the way my stuff works. And now I can bring these guys over. I want to put the two big ones here, the smaller one there. Oh, I need to rearrange these. Yes, I need to rearrange these. This needs to go to the bottom. Well, I see a problem coming if I don't do this. So let's just go ahead and do it now. Okay, that will take care of that problem. But you will see where that problem will be coming from here in just a moment. middle one is floor 1. This one is floor 2. There is floor 3. But these are have slugs, so these have the 2 have the higher output. I can't do this yet. I'm already seeing another problem coming. Seeing as all my outputs are all dropping down at the same spot, I can't run the far ones first to the storage container, because if I do, the drop downs are going to be running into them, because when they come out, they're going to have to go around it. I don't have a lot of room down here for that. So that does mean I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 silica as a way to mark things for me. So let's go get the silica. Which I think is up here. Wow. There's hardly anything up here anymore. Guess the silica's not up here. There's the silica. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 silica. You're saying, well, why do you want 10 silica? Well, there is a reason to my madness. And it will become apparent. I'm going to mark these things so I know where they got to go for later connection. Two silica. Two silica. One silica. High flow, lower flow. And they will get inputted here. High flow, high flow, lower flow. Now the output that I set up is not going to actually work. I'm going to have to, but I put that there as the standard so I can make the other ones. But what will actually happen here is I've got to have 1500 coming out, which for going to the AI limiter, so I'll have to have coming out of both of them. And then I'll use this one up here. Okay. That takes care of silica. Next on the agenda is 2 floors of stators. This is first floor 2 at 200%. So, statters. That manufacturer. I should have wrote that down, and I didn't. And it might be assemblers. Easy way to find out. I think it's assemblers. Yep, it's assemblers. Well, it says 2 floors, but how many of them will there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be the first floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only need. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, why, I don't understand my reasoning behind what I did. I said put 2 at 200% on the first floor, but if I only need 21 of them, why not build 10 on each floor? I'm going to do 10 on each floor. Wait, no, no. Well, it's the quick wire. Needs 6. Still, it make better sense to put 10 on each floor and overpower 1. But the quick wire will have to come in to each floor because it takes 60 per, and that'll run into belt. So, manufacturer, 20 not manufacturer, assemblers, 20 assemblers. Modular frames. Okay, before we go down there, I am out of coffee, but I'm not getting coffee, I'm getting water. So, let me go get me a glass of water. So, give me just a moment. Rinse the coffee cup out. Ice comes out a lot quicker than the water. But hey, that's just the way things go. It's filtered, and I should actually probably change the filter. It might speed it up. But yeah, we're off of the coffee for the rest of the day. Yeah, this morning when I got my coffee, I start, the Keurig, and I hit the button, and I walk away. I come back. About 2 minutes later, it's still pouring. It was so slow. I've been meaning to descale it forever. I had to descale my Keurig. Okay. Now, question. I can't see. There we go. Uh, let's. Sometimes when I get up and get down, it looks like my camera's autofocus screws up. So, okay. Modular frames. Off we go for modular frames. One of the best things I like about running around with nothing in your hands is when you jump off of something like this, your hands start flopping around like you're going to fall. Let's see, it needs regular for modular frames, right? Where are they? Ah, I don't have to go down. Pro tip number 3. I now have my modular frames. Put all these bad boys on. Flip, flip. Do you use the manifold method for everything? Uh, I am now. In my main base, I don't. Which, one of the things that I'm going to do if I have enough time between the building and everything is I'm going to change my main base to manifolds. Because right now, in my main base, I only have 3 assemblers in an area. That way I could put a splitter and a splitter and go to all 3 at the same time. So when I turn my main base on, there is no manifold filling. It all works at once, which, you know, was a huge frame rate drop. This is wrong. This is so wrong. Something's so not right. And that is the reason. I am one off. Let's try this again. There. Actually, I need to get up closer. But I am changing everything over to manifolds. Thing is, when I originally built my base, I didn't do the manifolds, and I've learned. I came across, the idea of manifolds came later on to me, and they work good. It just takes a little while to get everything geared up, but hey, no biggie. Is there an advantage to either way? Uh, you can pack more into a space using manifolds than you can not using them. Uh, like because you know it takes more materials to do manifolds though. because technically, say splitters. Say this was facing the other side. That right there, 2 splitters will feed all 3 of these. Where if you're using a manifold, it takes 6 splitters to feed all 3 of them. But I've come to where I kind of just like the manifolds. But the downside is when you start with this one, it takes a while for everything to go before this one goes. And I can't do that yet. Almost screwed up. Oh. Need a wall. Get the other side too. Alright, now we can do the splitters. Oop, 3 o'clock. Hold on for just a second. I must use this, so let me get off the view of the camera for a second. Nobody wants to see me snort saline. Connect these bad boys up. I see a problem coming. Problem being, I'm running out of aluminum sheets. And logistics, conveyor, oh, not conveyor. Yeah, I've got 58 left. I think I need to go get me some more aluminum sheets. After the autosave. Autosave for hour 3.5. Yes. I've been at this for 3.5 hours today. And I'm pretty sure I have way too many sheets down here to do this. Yes. Yes. All right. Now, interesting. Oh, one of the reasons why, like I said, I like to have my hands free of anything is whenever I jump down like this, it's like, ah! The hands start waving like, oh no! All right. I just take off. Uh, oh no, I already got the wall, so we're good. Flip around, get you at the right location. There. Yeah, thought something was wrong here. Aha! You are in the wrong. So that's twice I've put these assemblers in the wrong spot. Hey, if you're going to do it wrong, make sure you do it wrong more than once. Okay. Yes, now you're in the right spot. Okay. Now let's get it right. Well, let's go this way. Now we fixed. But between building this and then in my factory making 6 new buildings and redesigning it all onto a manifold scale, I believe that might take me to the update. Nice thing about my building design is this is the maximum length of a conveyor belt, so it works out just right. What? I didn't click off that thing. Oh, wait. Why am I not getting... Okay. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. As I said, I screwed this placement up the first time. So why screw it up the first time when you can do it wrong twice? Why not make it 3 times? I mean, let's just make it all right, you know? Screw up the placement 3 times. But luckily, we can fix the entire thing with the press of one mouse button. Okay. Once more, unto the breach we go. Flip, flip. There. That's where you need to be. And for those who have just joined and don't know about this bug with the experimental, see how it doesn't quite fit there? I mean, you can't get it to pop into line. Now, if you hold control, you can force it to do it. Also, if you move sideways enough, it pops in too. But nice thing about sideways is it pops in and you know it's right because it gives you the guidelines, where the other one doesn't always give, control doesn't always give you the guidelines. Of course, I am the guy who's just had to do this 4 times for screwing up. So, all right. Try this again. do do do. Okay. Now, back to this part again. Moija. That's better. Excuse me just a second. Okay. Didn't want to cough up a lung in the microphone. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you're right. Okay, why weren't you showing it before? No. All right. These have been a pain. Yeah, get in the hole. I am a dig it in that hole. Alright, and let's go to power. And you can no longer put power poles on splitters and converters and well, on anything now. They took it away from us. Actually, that can cause a problem in a minute. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it here. Think ahead. Think ahead. And stator. Alternate stator to be precise. Oh, my mouse got crazy on me there a second. Fill in the roof. Wow. Thing snuck way down there. Ah, not down there. Or how that thing actually even got down there. And over here. I'll rip this one out. I mean, oh, okay. I was wondering how it got in there. But it can because it's just above those things. That was what was confusing me. Okay. I wonder. I was doing it a lot harder way than I had to. I think. Yeah. Man. Alright. Walls. Ah, I thought I heard a double click. That wasn't a double click then. I'd heard one whenever I was putting the wall up. Down there. So, investigated and found out a wall sticking in an area that does not need to be there. Okay, stand right here in the middle. May as well go ahead and do the next round too. I missed one. Man, I thought it was going to be a nice spring, but no, missed one. Alright, and we will start with our assemblers. Now, instead of going back this way and screwing it up again, let's just come around this side and do the exact same thing over here. and do it back far enough. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. Where did that come from? I do know one thing I'm going to need to do one of these days. I'm going to have to take care of this thing because... yeah. Wrong. There it is. Good. Good, 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 good. And then... Okay. Do, 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 do. This is one of the boring parts. Connecting conveyors. But wrong spot. Man. Ah. What is up with the yawns? I might need to, even though I said I was going to have any more coffee, I might have to have another cup of coffee. If I can't stop this yawning business. Ah. Good. the other one. I might have a mochaccino. Still got a few of those left. And mergers. Now this merger is going to come this way. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have some more caffeine or something. I'm getting tired. I don't like getting tired. But now, see, now we have the autosave for the 4th hour. Yay! But now you see this way, this thing works is input comes in, goes through there, goes in, goes all the way around, goes up, goes all the way around. Outputs come out and go that way, but these outputs come this way and join those outputs, all nice and tidy. Yep. Caution, you are approaching critical levels of insert furniture photo here. Okay. Mochaccino. Because yawning in the face of viewers is not, not frowned upon, but it's also not the best thing in the world either. So give me just a moment. My Keurig had turned off because I had stopped drinking coffee, but that's okay. It only takes a second for it to pop back up, which it just did. Pour in the mochaccino powder, grab the mochaccino K-cup, throw it in there, hit the button, step away so you don't get the noises in you, and let it fill up. Although my Keurig is getting louder and louder and louder, I might end up replacing it soon. But hey, I've had it for 3, maybe 4 years now. So it's had a good life. It's served its purpose of serving me, my selection of enjoyable hot beverages. Because, hey, hot beverages are the way to go, right? And it is done. Stir the frothy foam up. And we have, actually, not a mochaccino, it's a mocha latte. Same difference, but we have it now. Ah, freshness. Move water, replaced with better water. Now, uh, we have to power. And yeah, over there. Haven't done power down here yet, have I? No, I have not. Wall, can I get it again? Interesting. I wish I could see what was going on top because the pole is not moving. But now it's encroaching. Now it's not. Oh, look at that. Interesting. The cable itself is moving along the pole. Interesting. And power. Now let's do power up top. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we can do it over this side. That parrot with all of its teeth and everything out there coughing, sound like something choking. gonna do this. Well, I could just do this. Just do it that way. Nice and simple. Statter. 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 And statter. Now I'm gonna need 4 slugs. And need more than just slugs though. I'm gonna need to build some. I have to build the warehouse for it too. So, quick wire, steel pipe. I need 1 quick wire, 1 steel pipe. Well, I need more steel pipes because I need steel pipes for the other thing too. So I need 2 statters, 1 quick wire, and steel pipe. Whoa! Run off the wrong end. Alright. There's my quick wire. Oh, I need a quick wire. I'm gonna need some of these. Where's the steel pipe? Oh, there's the steel pipe. And I need statters. Which will probably be upstairs. If I have any. There they are. Okay. How about we go here? I need another statter. Well, I can do this. Split. That'll work. Let's just go up here. Steel pipe. Well, we got a stack of them for it. And quick wire. Now come all the way over here. Organization. Industrial storage. Boom. Wall. Connector. Splitter. That's some good stuff. And now we will go with... Oh, crap. I forgot the slugs. Go get the slugs. I squirreled myself and forgot the slugs. Four slugs, please. Whoa. That was not good. That could have been a problem. I think I know what they did that caused this. They mentioned in a post or something that they fixed the thing that whenever you were on a conveyor belt that you were constantly running. And I think the fact that you were constantly running on the conveyor belt, that whenever you got to the end of it, you skipped right over that and just flew, which it's kind of weird rendering the end of that in That's weird. But now that you no longer uh, see, you're no longer running, you stop when you get to the end. Yeah, that little stuff right there is glue. Well, we can do that here. There we go. Makes it neater. Yeah, that makes more sense than putting 2 down there and only putting 9 up here. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's possible that I was thinking something that was actually correct, and I will come to find out later that I needed to do that. So, let's go over to my sheet now. Sheet. There we go. Now that we've got these, I can, let's see, make sure we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Uh, so why did I say I needed 2 of them at 100 at 200% when actually I only need 1? But because I've got, let's get rid of one of these. Well, let's get rid of this one. Delete. Now I've got you at 200%. I've got you at 200%. And I do believe now, statter, I'm making an extra 12. So, yeah, let's take you back down to normal. Statter, we're doing good. So let's go get that 2 slugs back. I do like this. I, I I like this right here. You can fine tune now. If you want just a certain amount coming out, you can, and you can see what it's going to be. I like that. That's pretty cool. All right. I forgot something over here. We forgot one little thing. wonder if I was to stand right here and drop this. There it is. I didn't have to go all the way down there. I wondered if it would actually fall. And it did. Next building is high speed connectors. 3 floors. 6 of them have to be at 200%. Wow. 3 floors of high speed connectors. Oh, let's see. But what? Wait a minute. Oh, that's AI limiters. We're high speed connectors. All right. Something's wrong here. Okay, high speed connectors takes quick wire, rubber, and silica. Uh, yeah, I've got a problem on my spreadsheet because let's see. Well, no. Where's rubber? Rubber. Rubber AL. Why is rubber not showing up on there? None of my stuff is showing up on there. My spreadsheet got screwed up somewhere. I have to figure it out. So, high speed connectors. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think I might be looking wrong. Let's see. Okay, that's right. High speed connector is going to require 2062 quick wire, 562 rubber, and 1500 silica. What I'm seeing here is here. High speed connector. I'm going to be needing, that's how much power it's going to take, but it's going to take 2062.5 quick wire, 562 rubber, and 1500 silica to produce my high speed connector. So I'm going to have, it says on my list, 3 floors, 6 at 200. So that means 2 at 200 per floor. We can get 6 manufacturers per floor. So that means we'll be making the equivalent of 8 manufacturers on each floor. So 8 manufacturers, high-speed connectors, 82.5 times 8 equals 660. Okay, so that means I am going to have separate feedings to all 3 floors. Ooh, this is going to be rough. All right. Sorry about that. I moved off the camera. This is going to be rough because of the way the buildings are. I've got to figure out how to get. It's going to. I'm going to have to use 3 corners. Actually, it's not going to be that hard. Since it's got to have 3 coming up, and they're not going to be. Well, I'm going to see if I can do the share thing. Because let's see. 60. Let's see. Wait a minute. 8 times 3 is 24. Times 60 is. No. So the silica and the quick wire all have to be separate feeds to each floor. Now the rubber might be able to rotate around. So I'm going to build it. I'm going to put everything in place. I'm going to put the machinery in place and see if I can figure out a way to only bring 1 rubber in and 3 different feeds of quick wire and silica. Because, hey, why not? Bring mouse back over here so I can get back into the relaxed position for satisfactory. But 3 floors of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a lot of junk. Autosave. Wake me when it's over. I tell you, my nose is really stopped up today. I'm sorry. All right. Heavy modular frames. We'll take them all. Motors. Take all them too. We're not taking all those. May have a computer problem. Need a few cables. Now, do we have any computers left? Well, let's just go ahead and do something here. Okay. I'm out of computers. So I have to go back. Well, I can get some work done. I can get some work done. I have to actually go visit a manufacturer and see where the placement is, because I haven't done this one in a while. And remind myself exactly how I had it going. Okay. Ah, yes, I remember how I did it. I started from the middle. Which, that's what I'm going to have to figure out. I think it was 8. And then we're going to have that gap afterwards, so. Let's see. Merger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It ain't 8. Let's try 12. No, not 12. Okay, wow, did I get turned around? 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 might be it, but double check something real quick. Yeah, 14 is looking. I'm thinking the 14 is a good one. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna work. Production, manufacturer. Give me one more. You're in the wrong spot. Thought there was a problem with you. Ooh, look. Now talk about kind of strange here. This thing is not doing anything on the grid. It was actually, for a second, it was actually sliding along the grid just like a splitter would slide on a belt. But it came off of it. So for a second there, it was sliding along just like a splitter slides on a belt. All right, high-speed connectors. Yeah, they're not going to be making a whole bunch of these things right now. All right, now we only need 3 inputs, so we've got. Why are you not showing up? That's the thing that really gets me. All right, I want to put you there for a second, just to see. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, well, yeah. Okay. And I'm screwed up because I'm not getting 3 here. Or actually, could I get? I don't think I can. Let's check. No, I can only get 2. I could get 3 if I wanted to go here. Wait. I'll take you to there and you to there. And I'm still screwed up because I frickin' I gotta redo that. But I could send let's think this thing out just a minute. I gotta remove those anyway, but I gotta because I gotta put the wall up. Might be able to get by, but I don't think so. If I do those three here, coming in, and then they got to spin around and go to that side. But I'll have to put them down just to see. There's no way to. I can't visualize it without it. But unfortunately, I screwed up. I can't put the wall there. Still don't think I can put the wall there. No. All right. Try it there. We're going to give it a try. See if I can finagle a way to do it. All right. Put you back here too. And now you there, there, there. Stop! About killed me. It about killed me. And the only reason it about killed me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the... How the hell did that happen? Talk about a misfire. Now, all these things got to come around, so... something here. Well, no, that no matter what, even if I was to just check something here real quick. If I was to put this one here and then go across, it would, yeah, it would still encroach this same amount of area. Just to check. Just to check. Alright. Now, I think I'm going to do this the same. I'm going to do these in reverse. Just because I like the way it looked over there on the edge, but which would mean two things. One, I need wall. Gotta get my walls back. Well, I am guessing that all the guys that watch me while at work are leaving to go home. Because I've been going, I went down from 15, slowly trickling down to 4 viewers. So and you're the wrong one. So now let's just you know, I think I might be able to do something better here. It's all gonna matter about encroachment. So let's just do something here. We have this guy. Do this. You fit there. You fit there. You fit there. You fit there. How far back can we go? Okay, right there it stops. So there. Now, can the other ones fit there too? There's the big question. Yes, there. Yes, there. So that gives me much more corner area to work with. Much more corner area to work with. But also check something else too. Okay, you don't. So you can only go there. But you can go further. Oh. So you could go there. Oh, nice. That while it uses more uh materials, it's still nice. I'm going to use that over here too. So I think that's the one, but we're going to go one more. You conveyor. Oh, let's get rid of that. I believe that's the spot there. Just double check. Actually, it might be more. So those two got to be on the same one. So that's, we can work with that. So you actually, okay, there. Boom. And I believe you can get there. Stop being a bitch. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. You're gonna have to be on the same one. And I believe you got what, two past it? Yeah, two past it. All right, that will work. Give me more room to play with. I need my corners for this build, this part, this one. Now this corner will be totally free, unless I find a way to bring. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'll work on that later. All right, let's go ahead and. All right, get those. Like, it's not working. It's the autosave again. Autosave. All right. Delete. 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 And the right buttons. Logistics. Conveyor. Now, of course, cutting the edges won't work if you're having to use 4. Ugh. I screwed that up, didn't I? What did I do here? I see what I did there. That gonna be right too. Yep, that's right. There. Okay, much better. I think I'm gonna have to stick it out here. Since you can no longer place them on the splitters and mergers. Damn them. Alright, we're going to have a problem here, I see. Alright. I don't think this is going to work this time. Well, maybe it is. Yep, it still worked. Alright. Let's put some walls in place. And it is about time today. I have hit my 5-hour mark. Yay! So, let's see here. What we got going on here today? Oh, I was going to say about rating somebody who's playing Satisfactory, but nobody's playing Satisfactory that's on my follow list. So that means we have to go look for somebody. Almost. Let's see. Satisfactory. Who is playing Satisfactory that deserves a raid? Let's see. PS4, it says, oh, that says rerun. Never mind. Base building just playing. So, let's see here. Take a quick peek at the channel. Alright, it's actually there. And he has less than 150 followers. I can see this one working. I just need copy. There we go. Okay, so my stream will be ending today at this time, but I like to end my streams with a raid. But before I do that, I have some thanks to give today. So we have a thanks to the Lionel. I think that's the way it says. I have no idea for the follow. Titleist Warden, not for the resub 5 months. Giles for the resub 5 months. Titleist for giving out a gift sub. And congratulations to Ricky Cat for getting the gift sub. And also to Titleist for the 500 biddies. I will continue this stream on Wednesday, and we will continue to do this. Yes, the time sure does fly. So, let's see about doing that raid, shall we? Raid, and there we go. Let's see if we can raid this guy. Back to Twitch for this, and go to my channel because it's the only way to get it to actually work. And yes, it will be able to work. So, thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you all again next time.
cheeky, mate. Got a nerve.